I guess it's about time to get back to it. I am fed. I think I'm good. Scratch my neck. Alright, we're good.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Thank you.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
Oh no.
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
For great justice.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
All right.
Do 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 do. A lot of you to talk to.
Right. Let's see what the people of the
I
village have
can't
to
go that
say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
How you doing?
Excuse me.
Nice hat.
Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the...
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and...
All right.
Alright, he doesn't seem to think there's any problem. We can just teleport down. Be quick.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Shadowy.
Noticed anything?
I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but...
All right.
So it's coming from the lads at the vineyard.
The crystals we get from the tail are all...
The tail. Didn't I destroy the tail?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious...
No, but I've heard something.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry.
I see.
We got our herb
Seems
mother.
Robert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
Now we gotta run it.
Shall we go and investigate?
Woof. Oh, he didn't woof? Missed opportunity.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Here we go. Bork.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, nice one, Turtle. Where you at? Yeah, things are getting tough lately. I mean, we can still pretty much brute force them, but... Ooh, level. Nice. Bum bum.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? Or Quentin?
Why would they be?
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from it.
Hello, Mr. Quentin. Tarantino?
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Nice.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a
Welcome
member
back.
of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
This
My
side quest
friends
is a
and
little deep.
comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh, that's just where it's gonna end? Which update went through? Which update?
I'm going to change his mind.
No, you probably won't. Why would you? There's new things at this shop? Let's check it. I can see old comments and times. Oh, that kind of update. I thought you meant like one of their monetization ones.
Do you see anything you like?
Raging Fist by 3.5 seconds.
You'll have to wait until the next caravan. I'll be here if you need me.
Boom. Burger was pretty good.
My carpet.
Take a sniff.
I made them a little more salty than I like.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a bar.
Used a little too much salt seasoning stuff.
It's my apprentice.
Canceled it out with some mustard. It was pretty good.
Vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
Loath
I'm at a
though I
loss.
am.
Please.
Yes, let's find your
See
base.
what I can.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
All right.
Use your loaf. Where's Ciabatta when I need him? Damn, it's all the way down there. Make it quicker and just go to the jaw. Oh, isn't that one of the guys that we gotta kill? Yeah, it is.
The rest.
The 9 of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let's feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oh!
Too slow.
Yo!
you like a sweet.
Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh, that was sick. I don't know what I'm hitting. Yo!
Too slow.
Oh! Jesus. He's rough. Probably would have gone a lot better if I had other skills. Thank you for the day. Bosses like that only kind of prove that some skills just aren't that good for these things. Another quest in there? How you doing? We destroyed that.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? It's certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
Too bad.
But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, Part of me shattered.
5 in tactics.
I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself. Remember the good times. Focusing. I'm just gonna say
Perhaps you
express.
could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? You know, you might just be right.
I am right.
I have to get back to the bakery right away.
No problem. Get back there. Make me some bread.
Wait. Suppose
Nope.
you won't be needing an escort then.
Nope. You good.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, though I worry.
Master,
I dare say it is.
just
Oh, that looks
look
good.
at it. Up her steeple peaks, her Folsom's true. My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without her? And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looked, I don't know how you.
Cool. He made a Danish, basically. Goblin. Alright, let me go buy some potions and we're off to the new quest.
Oh, where did all...
Or we can do other hunts.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Let's progress a little more and just see if we like run into some of the hunts.
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
No, I'm telling you.
How do I get there? I have to go up. Okay.
Silver platter.
Now, Dusan, I
Tactics
know...
was my favorite one.
Carpet.
Next to 6.
Pride of placing.
Birds.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Ready, go?
There he is.
Thanks, Gal. Sorry to keep you.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just...
Then let's get bagging.
We shall.
Collecting dust. Thank you.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I want this item. Nice. Potion. Dusty. Rule of 3. Oh, we're gonna get 5. Oh. Yeah, it automatically puts it on there with this game. I don't really fit any of the mature category things, but this game forces it.
Gav's getting on.
You know those Final Fantasies.
Finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, that might even be enough for all. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Well, I mean, so far this game's for toddlers, clearly. You can just beat it with one button.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
No problem, Gav. You good guy. Now kiss. Aww.
Right. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, after Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right.
Pork. Speak with Blackthorn. Okay, okay. So, there are 2 more hunts still in these areas, but I don't know where. And I'm not going to go blindly looking for him. So, we will return when we know what more.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to...
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. It beats sneaking around on...
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Good job, Blackthorn. Proud of you. Off Steam 1. Not 2. 1.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to...
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yeah, we will.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Reinforce. I don't have a diamond sword. No. I did.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do.
Alright, that's a better one.
And how am I meant to do that then?
Where do I get diamond sword? Silken? Hmm. White worm bone. Hunter? Hunter's not better than what I got. I would have to make silken to get anywhere near better. And even then, diamond armlets are still barely better, so those probably aren't worth bothering for. This diamond sword, though.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Can I buy a diamond sword base from you?
And what can I do for you?
You have a platinum.
Finished, are you?
Only marginal, but, you know, ain't worth it. Oh, we can pick up a new item down there. I guess we'll go ahead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border. No surprises there.
And we'll write down
Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
token. Bunch of desert roses, ability points. Ooh, I'm okay with this.
Here you are.
Thank you. Expand renowned. Okay, okay. High cleric's medallion.
Hasn't been delivered yet,
Meteorite.
I'm afraid.
That's not a lot. 2 meteorites?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, we got a bunch of points now. Ooh. You know, we haven't used this yet. So let's get rid of our wicked wheel. Maybe? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough for it. Yeah, we'll just keep it. Did I want to master it? To be honest, I do like Wicked Wheel more when it can actually hit the targets than I do Gouge. Gouge takes too long. When Wicked Wheel does like the same amount almost. A lot faster. Oh well. Fine. Everything's fine. What do I want to do? Put on Aerial Blast. Give that a nice whirl. To be honest, Upheaval has been pretty lackluster. It can be used in the air, though, which is kind of fun. I'll keep it for a minute. Because Wind Up is stronger, but it doesn't do as much break. This does pretty much even amount. Okay. Ignition is kind of proving very weird again. I like it, but I also don't. It's always the weird thing about it. Heatwave is still good. Should we go with Scarlet type Cyclone again? I'm gonna go with Cyclone. We're gonna do Cyclone. Yeah. Okay. What hunts we got? Okay, we got 3. Dalmekia, and this one is an unknown. An urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate. Specifically village. Okay. Empty hovel and cattery. Empty hovel and cattery. Bandits. Empty hovel and cattery. I don't think we've seen those. We'd have to go exploring. How far we can even get, though, is the thing. Yeah, because it's not even showing us how to get there. So our branches is here at the sickle and down here. So there's 2 branches here. I guess we'll go here first.
Good girl.
Let's go, birdie. Where are we going? We're just pretty much going straight from here. Oh no! Things are coming at us, Scooby. What are you guys doing down here? Draco's Deep. I don't know what the hell this is. Bombs. Now these look like those ruins for sure. Oh. I want to fight these.
Straight home now.
Yo, you shooting at my boy? Easy. Alright, where are we at? This place looks confusing. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. I guess I did want to do that. Did we get him? I think we got him. Kind of boot him politely. I do wish there was a quick dismount. Otherwise, I would probably use my chocobo a lot more.
Yeah.
Going to get an uptick in the names. Dog's name Torgal? Yeah, probably. Ooh, Coral.
Be safe.
Thank you for the wrath. Sorry. I'm thinking too hard. Okay, so during that, I was able to confirm something about combat. For some reason I didn't think of it before, but when you have a move going, you can start holding your sword to get your charge. And it doesn't, like, interrupt it. So when I was, like, doing this, I came right out of it with the charge. And you can probably do the same with triangle. Let me try. So if I did this... Yeah, you'll have one right away. That's neat. I like that. That's a ridiculous move. Just saying. The amount of crowd control that gives you just to, like, completely eliminate trash mobs, Jesus.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Might have been. Weird. 10 gil. Anything in here? I'm so surprised when there's just, like, not a chest of any kind sometimes. That or I'm just, like, super blind and I just don't see an obvious chest somewhere. All my RPG instincts are, like, firing all cylinders and be like, yeah, could be a chest right around here. No, no, there isn't. Might and goblins, yeah, they are. Cause like the only like amazing thing that we found in a chest so far has been that berserk ring. Leveling up and picking it.
Finished.
Where's this taking me? Like, yeah, that That Berserk ring is so damn good. I don't want to use it because of how good it is. That looks like a wyvern. Or salamandy. I don't think that was one of the hunts, though. Big ass field for you. Helgaroo.
No holding back. Nice try.
I tried to do the block. There we go. Alright, so this is just dead ends over here. Titan's Wake. Nope. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to run through here again.
Let's go.
Let's go, Umberto.
The wind.
The limit break is also really good. It's also part of why I didn't want to keep using the Berserk ring, is because it gives you like 3 seconds of limit break every time you do a precision dodge. So when you do one, you start gaining health back. Anytime you're in Berserk or you're in your limit break stage, you're gaining health back. So it's just such a good damn ring. As long as you're doing damage, you're gaining health back.
I can walk from here.
I don't want to walk from here just because we're at a village. It's abandoned. Check around this side. This loops back to the village on the backside. That's going to be closed off and accessible. Running out of places to go up here. Yeah, we're gonna go back down this way, and I guess we'll take that middle path and see where that takes us over there. Stuck.
You deserve a rest.
Hello? Got him. Oh, he was guarding something. Wow. Oh, it's one of those other things. Okay. Chronolith. Not that we can use it yet. But knowing where it's at is another thing. Where are we going? There's bombs up ahead. How do we navigate this crap? I don't think I can get up top yet. Unless this part, like, just goes up. My only other guess is that this somehow loops around to up top somewhere. But we'll check down this side. Alright, we'll check to see if there's like some ramp up over here. If not, then there's nothing else that I can do up this way. That just comes down here. There was no... That's telling... That looks like something that it would be right there. This little lip. I don't know.
All right.
Oh, that just loops around. Alright, so... I'll try to investigate that spot. That's the last thing I can see. And I don't... It's right in front of me. Yeah, it's nothing. Just a wall.
Time to fight.
Yeah. What are you doing? Running into a wall. Okie dokie. Well, that's all but discovered. Now we're gonna trek down here. Can't believe we found nothing. Big empty ass desert, yeah. Ooh, a salamander.
No mistakes.
Can't see it. That was a good parry, though. Alright, isn't there already blocked? There's no way up. Okay. So there was no known way that I could see up there. That's inaccessible, which probably leads to everything else. That's blocked. The only other thing that I can do is try the sickle. This all may just be blocked off until later. Which then I feel like I've wasted an hour. Leg Eater. What a name. Well, I wouldn't say wasted, no. It's just one of those things, like, you know, it's like I feel like I may have just explored things that I'm going to be exploring anyway.
You deserve a rest.
Do I fight you guys? Oh. Okay. Never mind, sorry. Sorry.
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Ready, go?
I wasn't twice the size of Titan. I was like maybe the size of his ankle.
Ha!
Ooh, this is branching. Let's go down south first. Oh, $10 for that? Okay.
Time to fight.
Oh, wrong way.
Yes.
Oh, there is one. Grimakin. He looks like a good boy.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Come on, do it again.
And then there was one.
Ow! Woo! Took a bite out of me. Can't see shit. Nice. Looking eye. Nice. That's used for something.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
No, easy peasy. I don't see like a chest or anything. No. We had our fun, I feel like, with the aerial blast. It's useful, but I don't know if I like it against bosses a lot because of that like instance that we just had at that inn there. Couldn't see it. Couldn't see the boss. It's great for little ad control, but I cannot see the boss. So what would we want to change it? I really did like this move. This was fun. We can upgrade Scarlet. Master of all dominance. Oopsies. Always do that. I'm gonna put Rook's Gambit on, and we're gonna have counters on pretty much every one of our triangles again. We did this way long ago. I'm gonna put Wind Up back on. Yeah, the skills aren't very expensive, which is nice, and you can just freely refund them, which is always been something that's been confusing me when it's a single player game, like let's say like Diablo, for example, or whatnot. It's like there's always like a cost associated with resetting your skills. Like, why? Just let me do the thing so I can have the fun and do the fun thing. But we're not using Wicked Wheel at the moment. So we are using that. We're not using Upheaval, so we can get rid of that. Gouge. Upgrade rooks. Gouge. Scarlet. Every time. Yeah. So yeah, I have a counter on triangle for everything. Let's go, Torgal. Alright, so we can just run out of here. So we know of one more thing here, which is like a group of bees, it looked like. And then there's the other one that we don't know that's in Rosario. Excuse me. Can ride Torgal and no, you can't ride Torgal. Torgal's like, your butt's too big, buddy.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh god, that's a lot of birds. Excuse me, what is this? Why is this so open? Jesus. Empty Hovel was the thing's called. That's where he's at. Hey, look, the return of Noodle. Yo, hello.
No mistakes.
Woo! Woo! All right. We haven't fully explored this spot. Okay. Goblin. Oh, there they are. Soul stingers. Imagine magic mosquitoes. My god.
They don't look happy.
They hit me out of the sky. Yo, chill, buddy. Beautiful. This thing did more damage to me than any of the other ones.
Peace at last.
Woo! Hydrating. Alright, so everything else looks like crossed off, so we can't go there. There is another one that we don't know where exactly. It's in Rosario. But it said something about to the gate. I'm thinking it's in Amber, to be honest. It's probably up through here, is my guess. Or that or up here in the dim. I don't know. Let's go back home and progress a little bit more and check where that's at real quick. Why not, you know? La 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 la.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
See what it says. Then we'll go talk to Mid. Of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have largely lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted. All members are supposed to proceed no further than the village gate. So it tells me it's past the village. Oh, that's Atlas. That has to be the Atlas fight. Because where I'm thinking, if it's where I'm thinking it is. If it's where I'm thinking it is, it's here. Should we go check? Think we can take Atlas? I think we can. La, la, la. We go through here, and then we go.
No holding back. Back to the stables go.
Yeah, baby. We're gonna do Atlas. We're gonna do it. We got this. No problem.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Okay, that hurts.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh God.
Nice try.
Gosh.
Awaken winds!
Oh, that was a shoulder, not the sword.
This should help.
Huge.
Fine hound.
Oh, he's too far. Damn it! He's again too far. Damn it, that shoulder throws me off. Shoot! Damn it. I did hit dodge. I just did it too late. He was dead. Ah, we can do it. I can definitely do it. I'm thinking Wicked Wheel would be a lot better, though, than the Rook. Yeah, we're gonna go with Gouge and Wicked, because he's a tall enemy, so the Wicked will actually hit. This is the closest? Oh my god. This is, well, I guess technically. Technically closest. Woo.
Run like the wind.
That's a fun fight, though. Like, it didn't look too hard, like, when the Dev and Max were playing it, honestly, but I see their struggle now. It's more, it's damage than anything. It's pretty much like a Dark Souls boss. Like, if it hits you, it's taking a chunk.
I can walk from here.
Oh, my Lionheart tonic didn't recharge. Hmm. I'm trying to, like, dodge or roll out of it or something, but it doesn't let me. Unless you're in combat, you can't, like, use things to move faster. I'm gonna use you to build my gauges, though. Thank you for the bar. Let's get my souls. Oh, look at him. All fancy, all fired up already. Oh, that was a bad idea. Damn it. that's bullshit.
Help me, boy. Too slow.
Oh my god, that shoulder. Yeah! Second try. It's a yellow material. That means it's good.
Back to sleep with you.
Back to sleep. We have no potions and no nothing. All that we want is just going to be go used to make more. Pet you, Torkel. You did good. Whew. Alright. Alright. I hope there's more. I hope there's more. That is a fun fight. That is actually the first fight that has actually like pushed me to play a little bit more defensively.
What do you want? And?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
So I guess if they're purple, they don't regenerate. Because I had lion hearts. We'll just buy these, just to have them in.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
We can get one of them. Into the mire. Lovely, dark, and deep. Ooh.
Cannot find a better price than that.
Allude.
Finished, are you?
Thank you, Clive.
There it is. Whew. Calming down after that fight. That was fun.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, what you gonna get me?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Me neither.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Meteorites?
All yours.
Okay.
Sorry,
Not
but you're not
much.
quite there yet. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I guess we can continue our life now.
I think Mid might need some help.
I'm really curious if this workshop is gonna like give anything other than just like story progression.
Soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorns started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Oh, that's convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
God, what's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Ooh. Hello, what's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Yep.
Here you see the
Those look like
Mithril
things.
engine in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
Okay.
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
These words
Then
make sense to you, Captain?
It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbit. The
Lost
thing
Way.
is, well, I Probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, it's
Unwanted
no longer
visitor.
a matter of just walking in and taking them.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there right.
Guess we're going. They really designed this game a lot after 14. Like, no fucking joke.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Hello?
Leave anything you don't need behind.
You okay, buddy? Like, pretty much every Final Fantasy's always had, like, you know, the world map, you can walk around, do stuff. This being an action game, of course, kind of lacks that a little bit. We need to go up and down.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Oh yeah, they're all getting ready for war. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I mean, I'm not complaining about it by any means. It is just very, like, the quests and everything are very Final Fantasy, and the story beats are very Final Fantasy 14 as well, where you'll have the big epic fights that go for a good while, and then you just have these lulls. The lulls aren't bad. They do sometimes overstay their welcome, it feels like, but it's fine. Not everything needs to be a giant, you know, the Titan fight. If everything was the Titan fight, the game would be unable to top itself constantly and would get boring. So pretty much when they go ham, they go ham.
Be safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there.
Of course.
Is it just like a little dog?
Anybody home?
Oh, it's that. Oh, I was gonna say, oh god, it's gonna be a Tonberry.
Our unwanted visitor.
No, it's just this.
Time to go. Slow.
I love it.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported.
All right.
Cool. That's complete. Hey, we worked 6 hours again. Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Okay. Not bad. I don't use those. Hey, doggo. You did good, Dorgle.
When did you get so big?
I wish Mid wasn't so far away. Why couldn't she build her workshop, you know, up close?
I think Mid might need some help.
Hello, Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Big old waifu material.
Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right.
Shielding.
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding, a prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even start. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously.
Yeah, I bet you
I've got all
did.
the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See.
Right away.
So, if I'm building a ship, how much of it am I going to be able to use? Or is it just going to be like a cutscene ship? There hasn't really been anything to do travel-wise. So is it going to, like, let me go to... Well, let's look at the map real quick. So, over here is Odinland. We haven't been to at all. This is Rosario where we started. There's no reason that it's going to let me go over here again, because we can. I don't know. We still haven't done anything with this. So,
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
here's these drawings that I did. I'm a great artist.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
Are you an engineer too?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we.
Thank you, Harbok. And since you're asking others to help you...
Nice. We be cooking.
So you need a hand, do you?
Thank
we
you.
do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
It's gonna be another heart-to-heart
game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom.
Alright, I'm very curious why we're getting to pick characters. Is this like a death flag? Like if you don't take them, they die?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Jill? Clearly going with me.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
I will.
Let's go!
You two enjoy yourselves.
We will.
You too, Talia.
You too, Taria. We're just gonna go hang out at the Vale. Doing the adult things. Hanging out.
No. Where's Jill?
Don't know.
There's talk at the glass gate.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
All anyone ever wants anymore. Up! You'll not find a priest living in the bushel.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Don't want to shop together?
Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
Thank you. I bought his garlic. Give me your nuts.
What do you want? And
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
She hasn't moved. Or she moved like 3 feet.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepperoni. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid need. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sure.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
He agrees.
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
I like pie.
Thank you.
Give me pie.
And I saw some bread.
I see plenty of it right there. Jeez. What did you buy?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
Thank you for head up.
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Now, kid.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Back we go. Alright, so now we're gonna get a boat. Hopefully. Soon. I don't know what it's gonna do me yet.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
He's crushing that Mountain Dew.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive.
Yes.
Thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Up.
Boom. $500. Wow. A lot of skill points.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Is there a quicker way around? I guess we can go up this way. Yeah. That works. I really wonder what some of the architecture looks like completed and not like in pieces
Started reading books that don't have any pictures.
for these ancient peoples. I mean, we saw some of the ruins, but not all of them. Not all of them, but you know.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Like an actual like building, not the
Pleased to know
inside.
that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Snappy turn-based game? I hope so. I would love the next Final Fantasy to be an actual turn-based. Once they get the 7 remakes out of their system and all.
When I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords.
I like this action combat, but
didgeridoo-dahs.
Honkai Star Rail, for example, got me hooked.
Same difference.
I would love another turn-based.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
No?
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Woo.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
There's quests. Reading table has a quest for me. Interesting. But this is an unlock. We're gonna go through the unlock. Excuse me, Otto. I have a quest to do. We're gonna get these two quests started up. I'm gonna go get a new drink. Where's she at? Is she down there? I am out of water, actually. Almost.
Well. Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bung in a solution you want split in, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurity, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university store. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain street. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one, just would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
My kind of quest. Hunting.
I think Mid might need some help.
I want to go to my room real quick, so we're going to go this way.
Wish I could take
Need more agua. If this game suddenly becomes like Assassin's Creed Black Flag with boat fights, I'd be a little curious. I had no idea I could go with this. Off limits, that means you. That's funny.
He cracked the crystal too?
Excuse me? 3 quests? Off the record, I was thumbing through the ledgers and might have come across something that might have done it. Okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Paper. A bad feeling. Something ain't right with that. Oh no. Something ain't right. No, Torgal.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Unless he's like going Super Saiyan on everybody. A bone to pick. That's cute. Oh man, we got side quests. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop in his jowls lately. So I'm thinking if there weren't just leather for him on his mind, what there are other demons jabbing at their pitchforks. Now you're busy. Maybe we can ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. It's another unlock one, so we're doing it.
Hopefully it's nothing.
We're gonna do them all anyway.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith Blues. Woo woo. Alright, journal. Only track 3. Want to do these for sure. That's the hump. Alright. So, I plug in my controller. Gonna take a quick stretch break. Then we're gonna continue a boot and get all these side quests done and see what's up. So, I will be back after I get some beverages and some stretches in, maybe a snack. I will see you all soon. Alrighty. We is ready for a return. Checking my mails real quick. Aight. Back we go. Off we go. We'll just start knocking down our checklist.
Crystal too? You joking?
How you doing, Mr. Blackthorn?
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, because you've been angry. Not really,
This
no.
won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Wolf.
Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
Welcome back. Thank you. How are you?
Showed me something I've never seen before.
Uh-oh.
And that
What'd you
was?
see?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal
Sword.
itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two
Enthralled with
a weapon like
stories.
that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Soft touch.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Probably sold it off to somebody that I have to go talk to. Same like the
Looking
last
well,
one.
Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you
Of
tell me
course.
who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Yes.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric.
I appreciate the warning.
Ooh, eccentric. You have the other quest. Let's talk to you again.
Note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
He wasn't there a second ago.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at it. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Woof.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
Good boy, Torgal. How you doing, dude? Talk to me.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right. Though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser
We're
cousins.
going hunting.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands. For the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so.
Good hunting,
Well, gotta kill an antelope. For my dog. For a good reason.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening. A little. Listen. I've some bad news. And it's... Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but... It's gonna take... I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for the house.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only
500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of...
A bit of a munchkill.
Oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was...
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't.
Sell your organ.
Lighten Lord Rosfield's purse enough.
Yeah,
After the
maybe.
king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our...
All right. But is there anything I can do?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million
Rocks.
in overdue debt probably qualifies.
We are going to sell meth again.
More discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
No, I don't.
It's pretty much the same amount as what 15 mil in our world would be, maybe, probably. It's about bomb sightings. What about your adventures? Tell me more. Did I even tell you about the time I took the trip to islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them? In Muggle tongue, we call them the Smithies. Okay. Was adventuring during the coast and bright lights and black shadows in the offering. Ooh. Imagine my disappointment when I learned one learn. Is it? Okay. You silly boy. The Croc. Zenbreck. The bee. He's got a crown, though. Emperor Claus took a wrong turn into a nearby wood within which she would discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them, a beast kin to that of a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. 10 times the size. Ooh, that's big. Curse bearer aiming for the Imperial Chase took the wrong turn. Okay, we're so towards the Imperial Chase in the Croc. For the Imperial Chase. Ah, right here. All right. Let's kill a bomb.
Let's go. Faster!
Raptors. It's just gonna be you? You're gonna be easy. Bumble King. Yeah, get him. Easy fight.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Hey.
Nice try.
Hello. Ow!
So.
It's a little red. Bomb member.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Alright, so we got another quest here, though. Go up here.
There's talk that the Glass Gate flood has...
Open my journal.
Did you hear?
Nope. Did not hear.
I want to see you.
Hey, it's the Veil.
What am I gonna do
Let's
without
have a good
sweet
night.
water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Hi.
I come bearing
gifts.
Oh my.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake, and for Otto's, for all of us.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did, besides Sid. I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Go to Martha. Martha, Martha, Martha.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of... And though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
Merry Christmas.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept it's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the Hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Like a dog. A good fluffy puppy.
Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Oh wait, we're gonna go back in here. Ooh, we got a bit of a trek to get to the bone to pick. Guess we better get hoofing. Paying off debt that's not even mine. Yep. I mean, to be fair, it's not my star rubies anyway, so.
Ambrosia.
Excuse me.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it seemed like just the place.
Hi. Ooh. They are up there.
We'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
This poor deer.
Enough.
Fly, Ambrosia. Doubt. I mean, there's some chocobos that can fly.
Now,
Eat up, Torgal.
will it be enough, I wonder?
Woof. Did you just, like, skin and bone the thing in front of him?
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Mm-hmm.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Good dog. Give him pet.
That'll feel good, boy.
Open world map. We got like one more thing I think we gotta do before going back. Blacksmith Blues.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
He's gone.
Back again, are you?
Mother Crystal.
Any more trouble and you'll be barred for
What are we
life,
gonna do?
however deep your friend's pockets might be.
We don't know for sure.
Can I go in here? Can I go in here?
My reputation will be ruined.
My reputation.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
I'm gonna do a big mischief.
But
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Rude AF.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is.
Just be that way.
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
Aww.
The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. Every ill-gotten coin in Dallas.
The bandit's bed.
Pass through.
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord.
That will be very kind of.
Farewell.
The thieves might be in the place labeled "Thieves are here."
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Thieves might be in this location. Man, this is a trek. Oh look, item. See, she could fly. Doing a great job of it too. Oh, big boy got a big axe.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. Let's try.
Ow. I love that attack.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Yeah, a cart. A wagon.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should
You
I
do.
call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
Why are you burning out that name?
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged...
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin.
Oh?
And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made
Is this
for
just a
that one
katana?
perfect stroke, and for that stroke only, they crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rent. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
Not just a katana? The katana?
I'm locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Glad we didn't say Bosfield.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Dawdle?
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, master. Coming, my lord.
Silly.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this wet...
Guess we going back. Got a whole slew of quests to turn in.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
One, we got 5. Should have more than 5 after killing 5 giant antelope things.
Oh, no. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
I'll do that in 1 second. We gotta talk to Greg. Blackboard. Blackboard?
Sorry for the wait.
Blackbeard. Blackthorn.
Hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Got the material. Hopefully I got them like right now. Is that enough to level us? With Excalibur? Okay. We're just gonna make an Excalibur. We're not gonna make a katana. We're gonna make an Excalibur.
Clive.
Hi.
So, what'll it be?
What do we need? I'm just shy because of the warrior rights that I've sold. Whoops. So, what do we need? I need 91.
And
I'm gonna just go buy them. Can't stop me.
And what can I do for you?
A bone to pick?
I don't know many.
Oh no!
That size. Well, that doesn't mean I don't know some. Go on then.
What's this gonna cost me? No, not
I'll
bad.
find a better price than that.
We can deal with it. Ain't no biggie.
Finished, are you?
That'll teach me not to sell materials again.
Back, are ya? Not saying fortune, do you? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Alright, now we got Excalibur. Is there a better weapon than Excalibur? Oh, we gotta go talk to him. It is gold tinted too. That's pretty neat. I like it. The BFG. I don't know.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to...
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends a thank you.
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Tell me more.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally.
He's a friend. Hell yeah. Level up. Da, 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 da. What's this? Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. We're putting that on right now. It actually does remind me. There was we can get. I'm gonna get rid of this defense one because one of the easy items I think was a Torgal one, wasn't it? Not that. Not that. Here it is. Timely assistance. But that is technically an easy mode weapon, I guess. Pet commands are executed automatically, and Torgal's actions will adapt to Clive's. Effects are included in the Ring of Timely's assistance. Effects are included in the Ring of Timely Strikes. And this one. Interesting. But when I'm actually out in the field, it'll in the top corner it'll show you like what easy mode items I have on. I would love Torgal to just be a lot more active. He is kind of hard to use when you're in the thick of everything. Increases the points earned, defense by 30. I don't mind dropping the defense. All these are just like damage bonuses typically. The EXP earned wouldn't be bad. Gil earned would be... might be fun. Berserker Ring is just so goddamn good. Gil by 25. Yeah, whatever. Torgal's thing's better. I'm gonna say it's better because I like Torgal. We have 1,300 pointers. I can master that. I guess we'll go that way and circle back around. Do I need a potion?
Is it business or pleasure?
Need one potion.
It'd better all be here.
Doop-a-doo-doo. Alright, so what are you gonna let me get?
Alright, how's that?
I have it here.
Is this gonna like open the workshop up?
That's the stuff. You're a gent, right then.
What's this gonna do? What's this gonna give me? Sounds like he's cleaning. Sometime later? Are we making like our own distillery?
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't...
There's...
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What?
You can use magic?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. See? I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
that's a weird way to just say giving you a bigger bag. Let's oil up your bag so that you can fit more in it instead of just giving you a bigger bag. Okay. That's a way to go about this.
Well,
it certainly feels more flexible.
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never... And I'm telling you.
Okay. Weird science. No shit. This is for increasing consumable inventory capacity. And a black bullet. Okay. Okay. Inventory increased. Wow. 6433. Okay. Wowzers.
Think Mid might need some
I mean, that's more than I've needed. The only time I've needed more was when I was fighting Atlas the first time.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Kuka, but when I close my... Only I don't know. I wish you were here. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah, hi cleric. What is this one?
You earned this. All done?
I was using a cleric's medallion. Hi cleric. Increases potency of high potions by 25%. Wow. High potion. Well, I'm using potion ones by 40, which is actually really good to make potions useful. A high potion being 40% more or 25% more is actually quite a bit.
Good. So Lady Karen...
But she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could...
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't saying...
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Back we go to Karen. Excuse me.
She was building a ship.
Lady Karen Goad tells me, would you prefer the...
Motek, I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's cock, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
I mean, technically.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Sure.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask... Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back
20
in the
years.
day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Sid was a good guy. Oh, flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. slippery old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
Thanks for the cup.
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
A good lot of Lord jump for Sid and Otto. That was cute. I liked it. Sid's goblet. Played in the chambers. According to Otto, Sever never once washed his goblet, despite it using it every day for both wine and small beer. Ugh. Who knows what's in it? All right. So.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
I mean, he was a smoker, too.
Quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him?
Come on, boatman.
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
I am.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Knaver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the free cities, by which I have learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Carnarvon authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. They're going to be beatboxing right up front of our front doors. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill. Okay.
Trouble in Canva.
You can borrow Gav. He's a good guy.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
These are the two people that I picked for the Quest Beyond, so interesting. Wonder if you picked the other two, they would go.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Rip, Sid.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Then how is Joshua still alive?
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
We got this.
Not that that'll stop you.
Nope.
But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Okay.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the
What is it
Merchants
doing?
Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Boom. Let's get to it. So, if there's 3 icons that we have not obtained powers for, and there's 1 Mother Crystal left, either shit's going to rapidly give me new skills, or after the crystal's gone, the 3rd act is gonna get nutty.
How are you feeling?
That's my bet.
Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
What's this? Where are we at? Oh, we're all the way down here. There's a quest. Get cart. Okay.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Then go. Someone just left $10. Ah, we got stuff. I'm gonna try using Torgal more often. That's my goal. I feel like I don't use them anywhere near enough.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger.
Howdy.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Let's shoot.
Okay,
Well
bandits.
met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward.
Very carefully.
When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran. Leaving...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of...
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to...
You, however, chances are they'll come for you either way.
Alright, alright,
You have to
alright.
deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those.
We're lucky you... Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes...
All right.
Just... No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
You don't sound fishy at all. This sounds like a completely legit business transaction that's about to occur. And it just happens to be right on the way.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must
Whoops,
be our
wrong button.
bandits.
Ow! That's beefy.
Nice try.
Titan!
There. Boy's beefy.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Where is that card? Woo! Woo! Hydrating. Pick up this gamer subs. Here's a cart. Totaled.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Why does
How
this
exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
seem so fishy?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Interesting. Interesting. Will there be a next time? Maybe.
I see the Dalnecks lag behind this area when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Ooh, got some boys.
Be safe.
I didn't get to look all the way over the bridge, but I guess there's nothing. Okay. Well, off we go. That's just rock inside it. That's interesting. Interesting defense nodes. Scenic. I didn't know we had Niagara Falls over here.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth,
I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you?
Hexes and monarchs.
In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Is it nothing? Wonder if that's foreshadowing for going down there. Is that the third act? Meanwhile, seats of the Imperial Court. Gonna play blitzball down there.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Why are you so crazy?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
Oh, she's going on in this shit at the end.
But you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She's not gonna kill anything.
The Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Well, she didn't. He had it set up, but she didn't. She's when everything breaks down around her, she's gonna be useless.
All right.
Get him. She's an instigator, yeah. She's definitely... I don't think she can... There's no reason that they would want to kill Bahamut if he's going to still be useful, I guess. But it is very awkward for them to be treating their Bahamut this way. It makes me feel like they don't have a need for him. Or they feel like they don't. And that's the weird part. It's like, you guys still have to deal with Odin and whatnot coming at you. So where's the confidence coming from? What do they know, or what do they have access to?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
Unless it is, you know, Ultima.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly valuable. As long as we can wait for the siege to end.
Ooh. went to see a god killing weapon. It's probably me. Looking at him right here. This rugged looking gentleman. So fine. That, or it's this dog. Who we're gonna pet. Dog combined.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks,
Hmm.
we'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
I'm done for.
Oh, hey, a box. Empty shard. I don't know what that is.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Please.
Come on.
Yeah.
Where are we going then? Just up top? Do we want to take a small detour to Meketh? Meketh? Why not?
Thanks, Gal.
Let's see what's up here. I love you, Torgal. You got sick combos. Well, I guess I'm not allowed up there. Oh, no, I am. I just have to go closer to it. I'm sorry? Ancient sword? A marked lack of weapons left from the... Interesting. I mean, it's no Excalibur. That was a good detour.
Don't get surrounded.
This one.
Wonder if it can be upgraded. Oh, this looks like a place for sure. Not that I can do anything with it.
Let's go.
Faster!
Where are we going? Just up that way?
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Excuse me.
That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Alright, there's a merchant over here. Cool.
Porter for hire. Best service.
What do you think, girl?
Get a nice overlook here. That is a lot further down than I would have thought. Sheesh. Let's look at the map where we're at. We're here. I thought we were here. Are we not? I guess we are. Go for a swim. I am honestly very surprised Leviathan, at least as far as I know, Leviathan is not in this.
I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Hey, Chocobo. Orders for hire. Alright. Hey, box. Ooh, sand and stone orchestra roll. Thank you. Bleep.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
What's that? The third this month?
What's that about?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Leitney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison.
Tell us more.
What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bocklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
Whoops.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
I'm wondering if you can, like, go back. I don't think they're still there. No bearers in the snug.
We'd be rich.
Who checked over there? Yeah. I thought I activated that already. Okay, that scared me a little. I was like, what's happening? Wait, do I need to buy? Ooh, he's got another betrayal.
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks.
May as well max out all your
A
stuff.
discerning eye. Many thanks.
Why not?
You're welcome anytime.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Okay, we're good. Off we go.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans. Beat your beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Doing your best.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Kind of a big guy to miss.
Tight-fisted swines. You put your prices up if you go.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able.
Yeesh.
If I stay here much longer, I'll end up with...
Coming through here were traders from the Empire.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
What's up?
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy month.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able... No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Time to beat a try. Ugh.
Let's keep an eye out for this.
I'd say he's asking for it.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Came to see you. Of course.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Gotta live and learn, Mr.
So
Goots.
what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
No explanation. Give me pass. Must continue story.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Ooh.
The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Ooh.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Nope. No, we don't,
So
Goots.
either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
We got this.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise.
Clive.
Men of the Fist. Dalmekia standing army. Okay. Cluster of tiny islands upon which the Crystalline Dominion stand. Got it. That's a city we're in. Eloise, owner of the Crimson Caravans, a highly esteemed Portizay firm on Buckled. Eloise has a knack for business and a head for figures. Okay. We know Goots.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Thank you. About time to get a snack, I think, and bust out that Red Bull. Another Boy
The
Scout
proprietor
badge.
of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
If it's not been made already, I am very much thinking of a meme. Let's look. So I got, like, all of these are like badges. Got the Crimson Collar. We got the Desert Rose. Burnt Blade. Like, I feel like I want to, like, go in, like, get screenshots or little pictures of these, cut them all out, and, you know, like the merchant in Resident Evil 4, where he opens his jacket and he says, "What are you buying?" I want to put all the badges in there, and, like, slap Clive's poorly chopped off face on top of the merchant, just to, like, show off, like, all his Boy Scout badges. I might spend 30 minutes making that later on. Don't judge me.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, I know he's collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
Fishing.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Yo, food.
To the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Check out this food. What are you grilling? Chicken? Oh, it's probably Chocobo! Ah! Poor Chocobo.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Yeah, and don't yell in my face.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I... For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Or
Get 'em all
burn.
around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entrance. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of...
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but...
Damn children.
Try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Alright. How hard can it be?
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Lady? Taste my peaches.
Excuse me. Do you mind?
She's telling us to eat her ass. Jesus.
Stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Poor kid. No, there's this way, right?
Come taste my peaches!
Girl, you thirsty.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Uh-huh.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
You just kind of like made that kid like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk. We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from... We need to know who's behind it.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa...
Hansa?
He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Thanks. Go beat up a kid.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Whining.
Wow. Daddy, I'm hungry. Yeah, well, my name's Broke. Ish.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. We'd use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
He had a mighty fast stride.
All right.
We'll never catch him now.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employees.
Hydrate. Okay.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen.
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
Good job.
It's
Thought
all
you
right, Hunter.
knew this area.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
You know how to make a knuckle sandwich?
Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstone. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Oh boy.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots, what are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh, okay. We're not going to beat up this man, I guess, for now. You got off easy, buddy.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I've been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
Too late.
If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. Good job. I don't know where this 800 gil is just coming from. Or this meteorite.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Honza, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
The fantasy IRS doesn't need to know where I'm getting this gil. You know, fair. As long as we don't claim it. Alright, before we jump out here, I'm going to take a stretch break. Do a little tinkle. And how many points do we got? 600 something. Meh. So, yeah, we're going to take a short break. I'm going to grab a snack. Probably grab my Red Bull and everything else, too. And in it for another 3 hours, probably. Go for another 12. Keep going, see where we're at. So, I will be right back.